Je démarre en stream
T'es en stream?
à l'instant.
Putain. Attends, je te mets en lurk. Ah,
Allez.
attends, après la partie, est-ce qu'on va la gagner celle-là de toute façon? Putain, c'est dingue ça. Vas-y, fais pas de la merde, s'il te plaît, frère. S'il te plaît. Vas-y, voilà, fais ton
Lâché.
setup. Voilà. Voilà. Ouais, et puis la merde, ton setup. Il a essayé de faire un truc de ouf. Et moi, je fais de la
On prend
merde.
l'ordre de chez
Arrête de
Van
parler,
Cleef.
arrête de parler.
Au-dessus de
On va
la
faire un
tête
autre
comme
merde
qui.
là.
Et c'est
Voilà.
comme c'est 2 16. Trop de air dans la machine.
Du rap français, hein.
Ah bah mais Ron Van Cleef, Osiris Jacques, frère. Tu vas t'éclater.
Moi, je l'ai. Mais c'est en. C'est aléatoire, tu sais, ma playlist.
Ouais, j'ai
J'ai
capté.
1100 musiques, mais en aléatoire, hein. Faut que je la mette après, ouais.
Ce pauvre Jay-Z est naze. Ouais, je vais me remettre carrément tellement qu'il est bon son. En vrai, de lui, j'en ai d'autres moins connus. Elles sont archi stylées, genre.
Ouais.
Il faut connaître. Ah, j'ai envie d'aller sauf qu'en fait, le problème, c'est que si je vais pas sur un jeu multijoueur avant d'aller sur mon jeu solo, je vais avoir trop. Je vais être trop nerveux dans mon jeu solo, genre.
Je vois. Au pire, pour faire le jeu solo, après, pour faire
Bah,
descendre
pour
la
me
pression.
détendre. Ouais.
Ouais. Tu
Ah, je
connais.
sais pas. Ah, il faut que je rechange le
Après, fais
titre et
comme tu
tout.
veux, hein.
Flemme.
Comme tu veux. Parce
Ah,
que
je sais
passer
pas
de
d'un coup.
Outer Wild à Fortnite après, c'est bizarre. Tu vois ce que
Ouais,
je veux
de
dire?
ouf, ça, par contre, ouais, de ouf.
Ouais,
J'avoue.
c'est grave bizarre.
Ah, bon, en vrai, je m'en bats les couilles, tu vois, mais genre, c'est vrai, t'as raison, genre. Ça fait grave bizarre. Tu sais, moi, ça, enfin, je veux dire, je m'en bats les couilles, tu vois, pas de ce que t'as dit, mais tu sais, je m'en. Pour
Ouais,
moi,
je vois
ça
ce que tu veux
change
dire.
rien, tu vois, c'est ça que je veux dire.
Hmm.
Mais genre, c'est vrai que ça fait archi bizarre quand même, là.
Ouais. Putain. En 2019. 2019. Vas-y, je parle plus. Je parle plus. Musique de merde, là, ça me saoule.
Pas de narcoleptique. Oh, le jeu, il a failli faire crash mon OBS. Il a été tagué du riff.
De pute. Ils sont là. Et après, qui sait que c'est de sa faute? Il veut FF. Bah non. Ouais, bah non, on va continuer. 1 minute 41, on peut revenir. Va te faire enculer. Je parle plus. C'est de merde.
Je sais pas pourquoi ça fait ça au début de Letterworld. Ça y est, c'est bon.
Il essaie des trucs de ouf, mais va te faire enculer. Flip reset, frère. Musty.
C'est prisette, gros.
Il est plus la merde, frère. Fais pas ça. Putain. Il a eu de la chance, là, mais son flip reset, ça pue la merde. T'es en platine 3, frérot. Arrête de faire des flip reset. Putain, ils ont pas compris le jeu. Ils ont rien compris au jeu, frère.
Double prisette.
On revient. Allez, hop.
Ça, c'est énorme ce jeu. On va se rendre dans le clip. On prend l'ordre de chez Van Cleef. Alors. Alors, je dirais d'ailleurs le prendre. D'accord. Kick. Je la vois pas. Faire un truc qui marche tout de suite.
Nique ta mère.
Bien dit.
Merci. Mon Suisse.
Bah.
Ouais, je me barre. Faut que je me lève demain, week-end. Après, c'est pour une bonne raison, tu vois.
C'est pourquoi?
Pour aller à la plage.
Ah oui. Vamos a la playa.
Grand soleil en plus demain, je suis trop content. Le temps est tellement bizarre ici que. Vas-y.
Je capte.
Bon,
Par contre.
bisous sur les gens sur le live. À demain. Bisous, bisous. Voilà, hop. Ça c'est fait. Ils sont avec toi sur le live, je pense.
Je sais pas. Je suis là.
Moi, je sais pas, j'ai pas fait attention.
J'ai marqué 2.
2. 2. 2, c'est mieux que 1.
C'est vrai.
Attends, je vais aller sur. Avant de partir.
Le père dans la machine. Je sais plus moi.
Il est où mon Zoulek? Il est là. Oh mon Zoulek. T'as beaucoup de lumière chez toi là, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oui, t'as vu? Parce que je l'ai mise
Ouais.
en hauteur, ma. Je l'ai mise en
Ta
hauteur,
light.
Ouais, ma light. Là, j'aime bien l'ambiance de ce jeu, mais je crois que je vais me faire chier quand même, genre.
Ah. Ouais.
Eh, parce que il est beau. Il est bon. Il est chaud. Ouais, le moto, c'est un peu moto. Ah, il y a ma petite meuf qui twerk là.
J'aime bien.
Bon, ok.
Ça donne envie de live.
Merci frérot. Merci beaucoup, le sang.
5 balles.
5 balles, c'est ça là.
Si je pouvais
Ah.
avoir 100 balles, je le ferais.
Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il y a des voyages rapides. Ok, tranquille. Heureusement qu'ils ont mis les voyages rapides, je te jure.
Ah ouais.
Ah oui.
Attends, je te mets sur mon portable. Comme ça, je vais pisser, tu sais. Et
Vas-y.
je reviens sur mon portable, tu vois.
Vas-y,
Ok, mon frère. Je vais éteindre le PC. Je te mets sur mon portable, comme ça.
vas-y, ça marche pas.
Peu de visibilité. Hop. Parle pour voir.
Allô. Allô. Tu veux bien quoi?
Ah ouais,
Tranquillement.
Vas-y, bisous, frère. À tout de suite.
Vas-y,
Par contre, je serai plus en vocal. Je serai sur le chat.
Vas-y, ça marche.
Mon frère. Vas-y, des bisous.
Bisous, gros. Ah ouais, mais voilà, j'ai rien qui... Comment je peux les tuer? C'était sûr. C'était sûr. Ah ouais, attends, le mec, c'est quoi sa vie, là? Putain, heureusement qu'ils sont des armes de fou, eux. Oh, là, ça, c'est non. Tu vas aller où, wesh? Bas du bâtiment. Olivier vous attend. Ah, voilà. Ah, c'est en bas qu'il faut aller. Chier. Ah, je peux voir ce qu'il y a dedans, mais je peux pas le... Ok. Voilà. Sérieux là? Ok, j'ai pas vu un ascenseur. C'est celui dont on arrive. Ouais, mon sauce. Ok. Alors il doit y avoir un autre ascenseur. Hein. Oui, c'est des PNJ. C'est mes acolytes que j'ai recrutés dans le jeu. Les potes. Je peux leur faire des trucs qui m'aident quand je me bats. Là maintenant je peux voir ce qu'il y a dedans mais je peux pas ouvrir. Là je suis perdu parce que je cherche un ascenseur pour m'emmener en bas. Oh ça descend ici tiens. Je crois que je suis sur la bonne voie. Nice. C'est un raccourci là que je viens de... Des bisous mon sauce, des bisous. Bienvenue frérot. Oh. C'est grand ici, hein. Ah la vache. Ah les petits bâtards. Ok. Là je peux y aller. Possible. Ah, comment ça? Ah, c'est ça. Comment ça, c'est les... Ah, putain. Aller au manoir activé protéger. Bah, aller au manoir si ça me pète les couilles, hein. En fait, je crois que c'est ça qu'il faut que je fasse. Si ça marche pas là, ça marche pas. Ouais, les gars,
Wesh,
ça va ou quoi?
ça fait toi.
Tranquillement, je suis en live au cas où. Regardez quoi?
Du concentration est longue. Regardez Gen V, Gen 5
Ok.
de The Boys.
Oh, c'est The Boy. Ce bâtiment, il est scellé. Putain. Ok. C'est où là?
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Plus c'est qui Olivia. Quand j'ai commencé avec Ambrose, ben, je vais finir avec Ambrose. Hein.
System alert.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Security. Unexpected noise.
Yahoo! Easy.
Had quite enough of you.
Timé! Wesh mon sauce!
Ouais, je vois bien.
Ça va être ça?
Ça fait peur.
On l'appelle mec. Ouais, c'est. T'avais vu ça ou pas, Monsos?
De quoi? Comment ça s'appelle?
Bah, t'as vu The Boys? Et
Ouais.
en gros, c'est un peu. Enfin, c'est pas vraiment la suite de The Boys, mais.
C'est dans le même lignée?
C'est
Non, je
comme The
connais
Boys,
pas.
quoi.
Ok, ouais, non, je connais pas.
C'est comme The Boys, mais en gros, ça se passe un peu en parallèle des histoires de The Boys.
Ouais.
Mais c'est genre une université de. C'est dans une université, quoi, de super-héros.
Ok.
Et genre,
Stylé, ouais, je suis mais.
Ouais, la saison 2 qui est sortie en fait en septembre. Là j'ai remis la saison 1 du coup parce que je me souviens plus trop.
Ok.
Et comme ça si t'as pas vu en plus, tu vas kiffer je pense. Enfin si t'as kiffé
Ouais,
The
ouais.
Boys, tu vas kiffer ça c'est sûr.
Ouais, j'ai kiffé The Boys.
Ouais, c'est trop bien. Trop cool, on a une nouvelle série les gars, regardez, trop cool. En plus on time des 18 là, Ecodome aisé.
En plus, le code il marche pas. Bref.
Le quoi le code? Quel code?
Le code de la gateway. Non, pardon, du Heartbeat Receiver .js.
T'es en train de travailler là?
Hein?
T'es en train de travailler là?
Ouais.
Travailler à 4h du mat.
22h. Est-ce qu'elle contrôle le sang de tout le monde, genre même des autres? Ah bah ouais, du
Ouais.
coup. Tout à l'heure elle a sauvé l'autre bouc. Oh la meuf.
Ouais, je suis presque à 3600 de Rio. 3579. Youhou.
Ton mec il est mort. Il a explosé en l'air. Des explosions en l'air. Une chaise d'école.
Et deux.
Donc j'aille là.
Par contre, j'ai tellement joué pour la team pour que ça soit smooth. J'ai trop pas joué pour mon nouveau rôle.
Protocole AC. Détruire 60 teasers.
Alors, tu te rappelles de Ecodome t'avais joué à Ecodome?
Ouais.
Tu sais, il y a les grosses sentinelles là. Ecodome. Genre, tu sais, au début, ils ont un shield, et quand tu tombes leur shield, à 50%, quand il passe à 50% HP, que le shield est mort, du coup, ça commence à faire full dégâts partout et tout, genre, c'est genre, faut les tuer vite, tu vois. J'étais en mode full hold de mes CD, jusqu'à ça passe sur 50%.
Tu peux augmenter un peu The Boys ou pas?
Pardon?
Stylé.
Tu peux augmenter The Boys le son ou pas?
C'est pas The Voice, c'est
Qu'est-ce que ça a rapport avec la
Ah bien ouais.
Si la forêt est exposée, on a
Vas-y.
tous un problème qui pourrait peut-être nous être fatal.
J'étais-
Là, il m'emmerde.
Nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Neptune.
Right! Your life was merely an illusion anyway. Careful, you're wounded!
Oh. On brûle. Eh ouais, ils sont trop forts, je sais pas comment je fais. Ah ouais, c'est une dinguerie. Gars. Oh la dinguerie, genre. Moi j'ai des armes, elles sont à combien?
Nothing good ever come out of
Never anger a man of the cloth.
I'll fix you right up!
Donc ils sont là.
Bouncing off! performing.
I've had quite enough of you. I see you there. Nothing personal, I swear.
Security patrol.
That armor.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
If you fix it, there's always the possibility you'll make it worse.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition. She never gave me a chance, forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Holding on to your pain helps no one, least of all yourself. It's not too late to let it go.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always
C'est quel site gros pour les séries que tu utilises là? Movix, ah oui. Ah oui, d'accord. Ah oui, au départ.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible. How dare you? But perhaps you're not entirely wrong. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know. I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea.
Oh, ça, je retourne la voilà.
Or something stronger.
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
Ouais, salope. Oh.
If you're trying to charm me, this is neither the time nor the place. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
Shit. Je sais pas ce que je fais, ça me fait chier si je dois retourner là-bas là.
Bringing canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity. Expresses dismay.
We are now in orbit of our corner.
Stay safe out there.
Sure we can't take a detour? That elevator? right, cozy.
May you find peace in death.
No messing. What was that? Incoming!
Well done. We are victorious.
Wonder if she's ready for her comeuppance.
It's gonna be fine. We can do this.
C'est les couilles là.
Hiding behind that technological monstrosity won't save her.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me. You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place. Then make your point so we can get on with this ridiculous farce. That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way? A frightening but reasonable point. Unless your goal was not just to kill me, but to bully me first. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought. She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you? Clever girl. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home. I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Voilà. Il y a 2 ascenseurs. Ah, c'est une torche, lui. Putain, incroyable. Ah, moins incroyable. Il y en a un qui se téléporte ou pas? J'ai capté. Moi, je suis celui qui me téléporte. Ah ouais, merde. Il se fait exploser, j'aurais été suicidé, là? Ou il a fait un truc de con? Ah mais je peux directement aller. Hop. Oh, c'est beau ça. Oh, c'est beau ça. Jumanji. Toutes les heures.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Ah, ça fume,
Good
hein.
luck, Captain.
Ça bang, hein. Ah, ils sont sur Movies. Étiquette quoi? Le follow d'abonnement? Le follow? Ah, plus que moi. 10 fois plus que moi. Si j'ai des pouvoirs. Ah, trop stylé! Oh, la créatrice de contenu! Oh, la tête! Bête de bail. C'est... En plus, c'est archi TikTokable ce qu'elle fait, genre. Bon alors les connasses, vous parlez là?
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
Elle dit quoi à chaque vomi? Oui. Ah ouais. Ah merde. Ça apprend à se contrôler ça, je pense.
I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare.
Ouais. J'ai
We
capté.
should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to.
C'est le
But
manoir
the
des
truth
X-Men,
put
mais c'est
you
pas les
in
X-Men.
danger, and I couldn't abide
J'ai
that.
capté.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you,
Très bien,
but all
ok.
this time I had to
Aseptisé, un peu. Oui, je captais. Mais tu sais, parce que c'est un peu université. Hein. Ok. Voilà. Ah ouais.
We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you. Indeed. And I suspect I will be a better researcher now for having her by my side.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad. I told you he was a scoundrel, Mother. You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a marauder cure will be a long one, and the board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Ok. Ouais, c'est Greg. Voilà. Il est bloqué par quoi, lui? C'est juste parallèle, ok. Ok, ouais, on a vu en plus... Oh, le bâtard. Oui. Bah. Ça c'est TikTokable, ça, compris. Elle a compris. Exactement. Me lécher la queue, t'as raison. Voilà, comme ça. Oh, mais je suis très souple, tu sais.
This unit must bring you anything at current state.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these? We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have air?
Ça peut.
Why can't something
Anti-clown
exciting happen around here for
antibiotics.
once?
Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop
Hey,
will
you.
probably kill
Yeah,
quickly.
you. Want to be famous?
The dissidents actually took over the...
Spacer's Choice Adreno. Relax, little injuries.
My dear fellow. You've no idea. I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Ah oui, d'accord. Que j'ai passé les yeux avec l'amélioration des armes.
Get away from me! Were you following me? Back off, all right? I've got a slide rule and I'm not afraid to use it.
Hey, hey, you found her. I'm a little miffed you didn't let me know, but all's well that ends well. Let's get to killing.
What? Killing? What the fuck is going on here?
My friend and I here have jobs to do. You just sit tight for a minute while we discuss how we're gonna handle this. Ah, yeah, look. Reception doesn't pay as well as it used to. Turns out I really need this. I know, I'm a jerk. Hate me if you want. But I gotta take her head in. The contract calls for her maps, yeah? Half the bits for the maps, half for the confirmation of the kill. How's about I take the kill, and you take the maps?
Hold on, okay? Just hear me out. What if...
Will you pipe down? We're trying to have a business meeting here.
Ah.
You must be new to the assassination game. If you talk to your victims, it makes it harder to kill them, see? It's not recommended. Didn't you read the handbook?
Please, just listen. You don't need to...
Shush! Oh, all right. The anticipation is killing me, though. Get it? Because I want to kill her?
Wait. Whatever the contract is, I'll pay you both the full amount. You let me live, and you don't have to split anything.
That's a lot of bits. But, I mean, I've got a reputation to uphold. How would you feel if someone paid you to make bogus maps? You know, my friend, that's a fine point. If I hightail it out of here, I can avoid the inside of a cell for once. All right. Deal.
Thank the law. Here's your half. And here's yours.
Right. Well, you two, it has been an absolute pleasure.
Pleasure. Yeah. I honestly hope I never see either of you again.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in...
Gaffe parce que...
this city work anymore. I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device.
You cannot understand the problem until you free yourself from the desire for an answer.
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes, I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an...
Have you tried... I've always loved
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
Looking for weapons?
Ouais, c'est Greg. C'est pas mal. What? On se place. J'adore. What? Un enfant là, un rien. On adore. Putain, mais j'en ai deux. Ah. Ça va pas du tout.
That episode from a few weeks ago.
I feel it. C'est quoi ces movies.website? Ok. Oula.
How may I be of assistance? Wonderful. I'll file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Meanwhile, Adjutant Akande would like a word with you.
You allowed Rachel Lockwood to walk away with her life. Do you realize the inconvenience you just caused me? Don't look so surprised.
Oh.
You're a potential investment. Of course I'm going to keep an eye on you. Leaving her alive complicates matters. But that's now my problem, not yours. And you've brought me Lockwood's papers, as I asked. You've demonstrated your talents. If you're ready to talk about Phineas Wells, I'm prepared to listen.
Depuis le début, on peut le...
I appreciate that you want to drive a bargain. You understand I'm not paying you for anything less than reliable information. Wells had to be in touch with you somehow. Find his communication terminal and send us a tracing signal. Once I verify his location, I'll arrange for your payment. I always reward good work. Deliver Wells to the board, and you'll be more than compensated. Percival will file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Once you've sent a tracking signal from Wells's lab, we'll move on to the next step.
As instructed, the code for our secure communication channel. On behalf of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, I bid you good day.
Fine. Vas-y. Gen 5. ma télé.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Ok. Tu veux, Miss? Ok.
You've done fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation, I am now in Sublight's good books. Well done. What's on your mind?
Vas-y, je vais essayer de le trahir. Et depuis le début, je peux le trahir directement.
What's on your mind? Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Are you still annoyed at me for launching you into space? That was in the past. I've long since moved on. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Of course, I'll be here.
Ok.
Dr. Wells has You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Your signal made it through. We've pinpointed Dr. Wells's orbital lab. Excellent work. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I'm curious.
Wells may have been a delusional madman, but he risked his life to save yours. So why turn him in? Duty is an old-fashioned notion, but it is one I respect. You've done well. You're efficient, talented, loyal. And if you're ready to get to work, we can finally start doing some good in this colony. Wells was an unfortunate mistake on our part. We let him out of our sights, and he operated from the shadows for decades. Wells has information we need. We're going to monitor his lab and show our hand when we're ready. Until then, you and I have work to do. I'm glad to hear that, because the board's sending you to Monarch. My sources tell me you've been busy on Monarch. I'm sure you've seen the miserable state of affairs there, but lawless cesspool that it may be, Monarch has one important asset. All of Monarch's extraplanetary broadcasts are routed through Devil's Peak Station. I want you to claim Devil's Peak Station for the board, by force if need be. I have an agent working in Stellar Bay, Everett Gill. Have a word with him as soon as you arrive. The passphrase is, "The kind of pine grows at night." Yes? So what? Look, that's not important. Get to Stellar Bay and find Everett Gill. Speak to Percival before you go. He'll arrange for your nav key and your reward for turning in Wells.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done. I've authorized your ship with an official board-certified nav key. Do exercise
Ah,
caution
c'est
while
freeze,
using
gros.
Monarch.
Ah, c'est freeze.
As an acting agent of the board, you are entitled to purchase a selection of official board-certified equipment at a discount. Do let me know
C'était
if
quoi
you
cet
wish
accent
to
que
take
j'ai eu là?
advantage of this special offer.
C'est freeze. C'est bon, c'est bon.
I am.
Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
Il est bon le micro. Je peux pas pour lui. Ça c'est bon. Ah, ça ken, hein. C'est parce qu'on va jouer. C'est beau. Quoi? Oula.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in!
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium.
If things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Ouais, mais tout à fait.
Nice choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I gotta keep to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka. Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
C'est marrant.
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important. It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop. You sure sound like you know what you're talking about. Okay, here goes. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast?
Preparing bodily waste. Collection receptacle.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Oh. Il est mort. même moi.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Move up. Are you? Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon... Welcome to Halcyon Parcel, sir. We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister. You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form. Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment. You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box. Why do you need to know? You know, that is an absolutely sound and sensible line of reasoning, and I see your point clear as day. Here's your parcel, to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Boycott.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You ought to get your sensors recalibrated.
There's nothing... Yeah? Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
Salaud de phare.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
On est là, frérot.
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods. Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
If it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
It's filthy indeed, my mechanical friend. Rife with the worst sort of corruption. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. Then I suppose I can only hope. Good luck.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Thank you, Sam.
What's up?
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
Il y a le multiplicateur. Il y a le multiplicateur quand elle passe, mec. Ah bah voilà, hein, c'est pas très équitable, hein? Hein? Oui, bah oui, voilà. Ben, je crois qu'il y a Superman en plus. Et justement, ils l'ont ramené après Superwoman pour égaliser parce que. Je sais même. Ah là. Je ne cautionne pas. Oh merde, putain, quel connard! Oh putain, j'ai tiré sur des gens. Des gens gentils que je devais pas tirer. Oui. Fais chier, j'ai tiré sur des gentils. Faut que je sauvegarde, faut que je charge une partie. C'est où? Ça va. La blonde là? Ouais, elle a un truc dans les yeux, c'est quoi t'as dit? Ah, c'est du sang. La blonde. Ah oui, mais tu sais que c'est dans The Boys. Attends, je laisse la scène parce que. Stylé! Bah, j'allais dire justement dans The Boys, à un moment, il y en a un, il rentre dans un urètre. Mais gros. Dans The Boys 1. Ah! Ah, m'a fait des guillis dans l'oreille. Ah, mon gars. Oh, elle te fait une rupture d'anévrisme instantanée. Elle vient de triturer tes synapses, là. Non, j'avoue, non. Non, elle fait quoi? Elle perce le tympan? C'est que juste elle perce le tympan et elle titille l'oreille interne. Ah! Ah, ça me fait bizarre parce que les trucs qui rentrent à l'intérieur, ça fait chelou. Je vais pas s'attendre son contexte. Ah, mort. Ah. Ouais, dans The Boys, gros, il y en a un, il rentre dans un urètre, je crois, à un moment. Un petit comme ça. Et, tu vois la bite en 3D, gros, en immense parce que l'autre il est tout petit. Il rentre dans l'urètre, enculé. Ouais, c'est pas. Putain, je dois aller où? Putain, je joue à un jeu, je m'en bats les couilles du jeu, c'est une dinguerie, là. C'est fou.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
Bonne nuit.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, You're not getting in.
Tu veux aussi? Ah putain. Allez. Et ouais, putain, c'est ça.
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you.
Bah oui, c'est très
I
bien,
don't
c'est une
have
bonne
any
série ça en plus.
clearances
Hein.
on the list.
Très bonne série. Vas-y mon sauce. Chaud.
What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
C'est un peu comme l'intérieur sous l'eau. Ah ouais, dégâts 71. En fait, c'est les dégâts qu'il faut que je regarde depuis le début. Je regarde le chiffre en haut à droite, là, le gros. C'est les dégâts qu'il faut que je regarde, je pense. 396. Ok.
Entering quiet mode.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. Cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
Scientifique Caroline.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different.
What was that?
Here they come.
Open
fire! No, no, please! I don't want no
Yeah.
I'll find whoever did this. No, prisoner!
On est plus équipé, moi. J'aime bien le robot, moi. Yes. Dégâts 22, tu vois, je prends pas ça. Dégâts 22, franchement, ça livre. Ça me passerait bien. Parce que... Ah, donc de bâtard. Et tout ce monde. Ah, il est bien fait ce jeu quand même. Enfin, bien fait dans le sens, elle est stylée l'histoire, la réaction des persos aussi, c'est stylé. Hop, hop. Et ça c'est fait. Oui, il y a une vache.
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folk do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Sanson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of $99.99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? You can tell with you.
Ah, que je puisse me téléporter dans l'imposteur directement, ouais.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human
Il a
lives.
tué tout le monde là, putain.
Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. Yes, I bet they did. The board scientists are more worried about pleasing their superiors than making real advancements. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die. Freeze all the workers? Why? So a gang of powdered toffs can carry on living in Byzantium? You call that a plan? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. No, it wasn't. We have... Well, let's see. We have at least some of the chemicals. We have your ship, and we have you. That has to count for something. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
Experimental methods for killing noxious life forms are not covered under this unit's limited liability agreement.
Well said, whatever you are. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion,
Normalement, j'ai
then
dit au
we have to
conseil où
take
il était, mais c'est vraiment n'importe quoi. Il était tout. Je sais pas dans quoi je m'embarque là.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Yeah.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Detecting unclean, sulfuric steeped presence. Reminder, large jobs take far longer to clean.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
So much for peace and quiet. Allow me to assure you that I know absolutely nothing about any allegedly illegal broadcasts. Surely the board is aware of that. They must know I'd never involved myself in such despicable activities. There's utterly no reason to arrest anyone in this broadcast station, let alone me. In fact, you're doing me a favor by helping me disable any alleged such broadcasts if they...
If it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
Hiram, you have to be the slimiest, most two-faced man I've ever called a friend.
Oh, you called? I'm not sure whether to be... Yes, well, no need to go overboard. After the work I did for her in the past, I assure you, Sophia is well aware of the skill set I have to offer. I'm happy to help the board in any way I can, and as you've already as I am now inextricably in the board's service, I'd say we're done here. Unless, of course, you require anything further.
Du câble. Oh, je sais pas ce que je lui ai dit, mais ça a tout. C'est ça.
Yeah. Give my...
Ah, je peux pas lui parler. Ouais. Yeah. Du coup, ça m'a...
You seen Arthur today?
Always imagined Frederick would be cleaner.
Ouais.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I've just finished reading a report. Graham Bryant was a madman, a narcissist, and you brokered an alliance with the broker himself. Hiram Blythe is a valuable asset. Well done. Your work is exemplary. You've earned a place in the chairman's inner circle. Congratulations are in order. Patience and good work are always rewarded. Now, we introduce you to the chairman's plan. Turn your eyes to the screen.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing.
Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only...
I know your face. Monarch may harp. I won't pretend the truth isn't. We need to talk about Emerald. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater needs to go.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition. And then...
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts. Now is not the time for half-men. When you diverted power to the botanical lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on. Still living off whatever meager resources we send them. With every passing day, Edgewater leeches more of our limited resources. The town is a rotting limb, and we must be surgeons. Edgewater's workers consume 6 times as many resources as they produce. The best thing that town can do for its colony is to die. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed. Edgewater is beyond saving. We're going to have to erase the town, but we're going to do it systematically. You were in the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Do you remember what you discovered there? There was an accident at the Emerald Vale geothermal plant many years ago. Automechanicals turned hostile and slaughtered the plant's workers. Tragic, really. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which must be activated from a terminal in the plant. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need you to go in and clean out the mechanicals. Understand? I appreciate the flattery, Captain. One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the geothermal plant. Tread lightly.
Ce jeu, c'est comme un livre.
Report back to me when the job's done.
Oh. C'est le protocole. Con, je suis con.
Captain Hawthorne never worked to support the board before, at least not officially. I suppose we are turning over a new leaf?
Ah, voilà.
Welcome back, Captain. How...
Ah, je crois qu'on va faire ça d'abord.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. We'll be here, Captain.
I got a real problem with this. Not exploding, so I guess it worked.
Restricted. Ah, regarde.
Muting volume.
Ah oui. Carré.
scratch my name on one of those pods? Yeah, I figured.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. This unit is not experiencing errors. Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
On fait le chose comme ça. Laisse prendre le coup dans les dents. Hein. Ouais. Alors. D'accord.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
That's the last of him!
Bon, c'est grave. Les gars, 86 c'est de la bête. Et ça c'est dit. Ok.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Sympa, hein. Sympa les décors.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Ah.
Worst ways to go out, I suppose. It's nice knowing you, boss.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Analyzing area. Fallen debris. And spilled contents detected. Likely cause reckless piloting.
Il y a des ennemis dans mon vaisseau, quoi. Quand même quelque chose.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Body bag dispenser empty.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here? Oh, hell. No one informed me of any surprise inspection. Of course. I'll just get out of your way. I don't have time for this. Move along.
What? Huh? I don't recognize you. Oh. Just don't make more paperwork, alright?
Elle a pris le contrôle dans le vaisseau.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything.
C'est à cause de moi.
Very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Alors c'est quoi? Ah bah c'est ça. Ah c'est marrant. Donc du coup, oui. Ok.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Ça va être n'importe quoi parce que si je l'aide, du coup, là je me remets à dos le conseil. Ça va être le moment où je dis que c'est moi qui l'ai appliqué avant. Oh, oh, doucement, doucement les gars. Oui, oui. Oh, c'est archi mal. Archi mal.
Hey, boss! Watch this! One order of frickin' fan coming up. Got him, boss! Fun!
Deux compartiments. C'est ça.
Sam, Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
Breaking Phineas Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary. I can't think of a better lost cause to commit ourselves to.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
The Labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an uninhabitable planet. Being incarcerated there is seen as a fate worse than death.
Still, we can't do nothing. It wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
Straightforward and...
Ah non mais là c'est un truc de ouf. Parce que... Ah. Parce qu'à un moment... Les gars. Un moment... Ok. Ça m'a enlevé. Parce qu'à un moment c'est moi qui l'ai fait se faire incarcérer Phineas. C'est de ma faute. C'est moi qui l'ai dit... qui ai dit où c'était au conseil. Et là, je peux plus, je crois. C'est comme si j'avais fait le choix d'être gentil, du coup. Parce que j'ai plus le choix du conseil. J'ai que cette mission. Okay.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna...
Alors, non. Ce qui est arrivé de descendre avec Wendy, non. Vous êtes au point, le point de non-retour, les sauvegardes ne pourront plus terminer les formes. Quoi? Et ça va être la fin du jeu, genre? C'est quoi ça? De toute façon, je peux rien faire d'autre du coup. Donc je suis obligé. Bah... mission... ça je m'en fous. Ça a l'air intéressant, hein. Ouais. Let's go!
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed. Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lockdown on your spacecraft.
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
Non, heureusement que j'ai les trucs, hein.
All right. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock.
What?
Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to...
On va faire. J'ai appuyé mieux mes sous. Putain, il y avait la hache aussi. Aïe, 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 aïe. Ouais, tu me diras, je peux là. Là. Hop. Hache. Là où 242. Okay. Tranquille. Il est fort le robot. Robot de vicaire.
The captain did right by us
What
once.
was that?
Now
What
it's
was that?
our turn. The board will never own Groundbreak. Not while I breathe. Push on, Margat.
Bien ça. Très bien.
Perhaps we should all meditate with that as we make our descent. Area sanitization assessment. The labyrinth on Tartarus. Task classification.
André.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. J'aime bien le robot.
I suppose it would be too late to back out now, huh? Fear not, Captain. I'll watch your back.
Lui donner quoi, les gars je sais pas.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
Ah, on a pas. Wow, les gars, il fait 1120. Attends. Hier. On lance ce master. Voilà. Attends. Je suis complètement fou. Il était pas en rose tout à l'heure là. Ok. C'est par où? J'ai appuyé sur la touche marcher ou...
Error. Command not recognized.
Je peux rien améliorer. Rien. Là, je peux vous sprinter. Hein, au cas où. Vers la fosse. La petite musique qui va bien. Alors que je roule bébé.
Area filth level assessment.
Ah mais je suis con, c'est parce que j'ai trop de trucs dans mon inventaire. C'est la merde ça, malheureusement. Je vais garder au cas où parce que il a l'air sorti. Ok. Je vais me remettre en surpoids, évidemment.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Moi je vais laisser se battre un peu et je vais rouler. Hein. Et voilà. Et 7 heures. Ah non mais c'est lamentable. Franchement, grâce à mon camouflage là, ça se passe plutôt tranquille pour l'instant. Ouais, j'ai plus de camouflage. Regarde. Et même j'ai fait en plus, j'ai fait tous les DLC là qu'il m'avait filé. Je vais le garder. Que si je passe, ils vont me dire je ne vous reconnais pas, machin, ou d'accord pas. Ce comment. On devrait voir.
Are you new here?
Voilà.
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please. Ooh, thank you.
Monsieur, bonjour. Bonjour.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. And the convict. The vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
And... oh, I had heard you were dragging around a repurposed janitorial mechanical. My staff jokes that it's because you're a walking pile of refuse.
Interactive database updated. The unique organic substance labeled Chairman has been classified as filth, imminent for incineration.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
I believe we could ask you the same.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way. Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent. We don't need your help. captain of action. I'll give you that. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Okay. No.
Everything in my life has been leading up to this point. I believe I'm ready for this.
Job ahead? Consider equipping a pack of Sam's special solvent
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
C'est moi qui l'ai.
I don't like being played. When you delivered Wells into my hands, I was operating under the assumption that I'd
Bah
won
oui,
your
et voilà.
loyalty.
Pardon.
You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty. I'm afraid I can't do that. To your credit, Captain, you are one of the colony's finest specialists. Your technical abilities are beyond reproach. For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy. You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal. No. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony. I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you. You were one of my finest agents once. I don't want to destroy you. Turn yourself in, and I may yet show clemency. I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically, or something.
Yeah.
Trouble incoming, Captain. Evacuation resistant. Sentry mode activated.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Putain, qu'est-ce que je peux faire maintenant? Oh, c'est beau.
Why won't you just die?
Oh, elle se fait one shot. Oh, le truc à plasma. Oh,
Get me out of here.
elle s'est fait des pop. Je danse.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Earth is only an idea to us. But that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon. If people were to find out it's gone dark, the shock could be too much to bear.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. Let's just keep this between us for now. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand
Vachement nordé le jeu, hein.
But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Sanjar's civil liberties and worker-centric policies were slow to catch on with the other corporations. But as Halcyon began its long, arduous journey toward recovery, many of Terra 2's smaller townships started adopting MSI's alternative corporate structure, and eventually became entirely self-sufficient. In the coming years, many of these townships managed to eke by, where otherwise they might have starved. Sublight Salvage adapted to the changes in Halcyon, shifting their business model to suit the times. Their claims of legitimacy were scrutinized, but ultimately unquestioned. Lilia Hagen would continue to protect her family as ruthlessly as ever. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the marauders Adrena Time had created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered the means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena Time. Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's marauders. As their addiction waned, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to save Halcyon. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, Slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began
C'est
to
quoi?
disintegrate,
Ça dure une plombe.
Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads.
Il est en train de me montrer tous les personnages que j'ai rencontrés. Genre.
Into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cow softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently, as its chief and sole engineer. As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail. Few have seen her since, but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Though Minister Clark was eventually released from house arrest, long years of isolation left him a changed man, little suited for bureaucratic work or for the colony that was changing around him. He remained in his estate largely by choice, safe from public view. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the riot on Tartarus and partnered with Chairman Rockwell to run the colony together. As Halcyon looked toward the future, you remained a constant presence in the colony's administration. You were never weighed down by bureaucracy, and you never had to dirty your hands with politics. You had people who did that for you. By your influence, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Okay. Il y a un générique qui se lance ou genre ça reste comme ça? Ok. Ok.
Muting volume now.
Ok. Oui, ça a décommencé. Putain. La musique est folle, hein, par contre. La musique est une folie. Ah, c'est ça, le crédit, il n'y a pas de... Ok. Sale. Sale, sale, sale. Ah oui, c'est bon, j'avais mis... C'est bien comme ça. Vas-y les gars, passez une bonne nuit. On se dit à ce soir. Faut que je lâche plus régulièrement. Passez une bonne journée. Ciao, ciao tout le monde. Se mettre.